Let us have a modicum of patience for the... and complexity of humanity. Be silent. Observe.
Another test subject.
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Now's our chance! Final one!
Well, since you asked so nicely.
You can. Here's the good! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder! I condemn you!
Engaging! Now's our chance!
Magical lamp! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Blood of frost! Crush!
Leave the wounded to me!
Here's the good! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! Freeze to the core!
I have high hopes for this journey. Anyone need a coach?
Stray clouds convert!
Let's move! Heads up!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Faster! Stronger! Start the... Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Stop! Hero incoming!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Make what? Quick as a flash! Yeah! Oops! Heads up! Hero incoming! Turn! Let's move!
Control breather! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Turn! Da! Form first! Start the...
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Hi! Yeah! quick as a flash. Oof! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Da! Chip!
Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah! Hit! Charge! Hero incoming! Faster! Stronger! Start them! Let the world collide!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Da!
I trust you.
Want a taste
Right
of my
now!
hammer?
Emerge! Right now!
To ashes!
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Turn that frown upside down! Bad dreams be gone! Right now!
Eyes on me!
Faster! Stronger! Time to relax! Cast your worries to the wind! Right here, right now.
To ashes!
Controlled breathing. Let's turn that frown upside down.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Right here, emerge.
Eyes on me!
On my mark! Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Quick as a flash. Let's move!
To ashes!
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone! Right here, right now. Emerge. Start the clock!
Sweet dreams! Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Power that ended high no
Is it time for a magic show?
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Let the magic begin! Over here!
Give me some space. Move or be moved! The turning point in...
Cue the spotlight!
Emerge.
Sage's wisdom!
Right here.
Step on up! Let the magic...
Stay back! Okay! Way ahead!
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun!
Let's begin. No back.
Bullets!
Fine by me.
Time to shine!
Juice on the loose!
Off to the... Shower me with...
Shut up!
Away now.
Slip, slide, spread!
Get a little chilly.
Stop! You should...
A dash of frosting! Pinnacle of excellence!
Will we be gone long?
Believe it's me! Decay!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmical?
Will we be gone long?
Stay back! Decay!
Odds revealed! Surprise! Cue the spot!
Sage's wisdom! Excuse me? Easy space!
Midnight Phantasm!
Hey! Story has only just...
Move or be moved!
Off to the freezer!
Let the magic begin!
Way ahead of you! The sage's wisdom! Give me some space.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
A little amuse.
Way ahead of you! Glory to Al Akbar! Excuse me.
Stay back!
A dash of frosting!
Give me some space.
Goose on the loose! Yeah.
Stay back! Turning!
A little amuse bouche!
Cue the spotlight!
Way ahead!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Move or be moved!
Cleanup sequence in it.
Absorption test!
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
Wait. A moonlit night for all. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Safe trip. Let's begin.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Wait now.
Everybody stand back! Let power that ended height!
Scatter! Make way for the...
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your gift.
I'm going in!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Wait now.
Everybody stand!
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Let's begin. Not bad. It's going to get a little chilly.
Skyward! Scatter!
Huh? I'm going in!
Seize the skies!
A moment, please.
Installation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 60.
To dust. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in. Installation.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls. Fear the dark. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
This route... If you ever...
Controlled breathing. Charge! Charge! Faster, stronger. A reward for our hard work. Points for agility.
Let's ride! Something to add to my collection.
Are a one-trick pony, you know.
Watch this! Show me your courage!
Stand back! Form first! Let's...
Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Okay.
Burn it down! Incinerate!
all I've got.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Full throttle!
Okay.
Hi! Yeah! Huh.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to...
Let's ride! Hip.
Okay.
Are you running away?
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Hi!
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Let's ride! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hey, not a bad haul. The end of our legacy.
sweater in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on...
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry? Well... News travels fast on the wind. My wine and my... Amazing! So I'm guessing...
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the...
Well, that's good to... I haven't seen him in the longest time.
Hooray!
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and... In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
make.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, right.
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
The bard.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen,
Oh!
That's probably because... Then,
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor.
deliver some letters. There's one for the knights.
Jeez! In fact, he's earned himself a new...
So, Tone.
Wait, really?
Anyway, since this young man.
You sure are.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. Doesn't really...
I figured that since there was this punching bag here...
That Varker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good...
he...
Nothing in particular. Just some idle Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters.
My thoughts exact.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort the...
Let's go!
Thank you so much, on...
The Abyss. Get homesick.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, this expedition is almost...
We will make our try. Stormwind! Ha! Stormwind!
Without the Rapier of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry...
Just like I thought. What we should be...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and...
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the P.S. I hope PPS. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Everyone gets one? Wow! I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I...
Jean? Oh, yes.
By the way...
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging...
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help.
Our thanks to you too, love.
Great. But I heard that another challenger...
Very well.
I will. Goodbye.
honorary knight. You're still here?
Huh?
True. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back if it comes to that, remember, I've planted some promising... Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. What's wrong? Until I return.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas, the first wandering knight to claim the title. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name, but he had an when the old era
Wolf spirit.
Correct. As you may already know, and the Knight of Borea, Lupus Borea, this was once a
Huh?
The great Wolf King of, as such, the Grand Master, I kept my, you experience.
No wonder Vargo.
Very possibly, and as it turns out, yes, even if his continue.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before...
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least.
I know there's no one else.
Kaya!
Look.
A little...
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before.
From the look on your...
He nags like an old...
Huh? Drip what?
Nothing, really. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius. And I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to...
You say that now.
I wasn't seeing the full picture, but... my aunt, both the Grandmaster and the act, I can't see the shadow.
If I had a Mora for
When you join an or...
You think so?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh.
What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild?
My reply won't be a long.
If you hadn't had to deliver...
It's no trouble. Lowen did Huh?
No. There are people like Kaya and I. And then there are those who are true champions. Not only that, but it happened... Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly...
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us...
I happened to hear... Although the Knights of Boreas, of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and... But 500 years ago, he was a disciple. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently but he lost countless the endless blood. After that, it's hard to say but had he known that the Knights of Favonia... So if you want my opinion, the reason why...
Huh. Anyway, if so, why did Jean say... That's a great idea!
defensive mode.
Surge. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Are you alright? Oh no! You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Lupus Burrito.
They followed my trail from the... We meet again, human Lupical.
So...
As you know, the source of this turmoil. I can...
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be in 2 places at once?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The Bard's back?
Tondef Bard? What are you doing
here? Maybe the god of Anemo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Anemo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andrias has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andrias should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain. The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now.
I will protect.
Just give me the word. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And Paimon too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taking... Fight?
This haste, but they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell.
Guess they're retreating.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike... forget...
Ah, there's no point chasing it. True. Killing him, the difficult...
Huh?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any... But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit... Exactly. I managed to cut off a sample from... We still have some...
Good to see you. She went to see Lauma and Colin B. That means the recent Wild Hunt attack. They're keeping a close... Oh, yeah. Lauma and Colin... Huh, you know something?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. Switching to chat mode. Hello, Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua, and since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended. Sometimes you don't get a choice when the...
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting... And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control. But it has been reborn from intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of...
Summarizing current situation.
More precisely, it's...
Whoa. How'd he
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? For example, Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed that new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Blood's...
Right. No matter how strong, the Roland replica can't possibly imitate. So, the Abyss made you...
The replica corrupted into control of Andrew. However...
I guess he must have gotten caught up with...
Okay, Paimon gets all that.
You can't kill him right now, because a dead god may prove... From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have... Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, this land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my data in that land.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight? Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into... Do not grieve.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. In his final moments, he made a choice to give...
Sounds like Andreas...
Yes. And only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say...
Wait.
Ha ha ha. We need to find a way to make the thought with...
For now, Boreas needs... However, since if we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere.
You don't need to worry about that. Most of them are all...
Huh?
I mean, it's an not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss.
Sounds like this...
As a matter of fact... Still, instead, we've had to make... Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. According to what Boreas told... But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since...
Okay.
I managed to gather one As for the third fragment, we've identified... The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andreas' history. He's sure to try and
With our foe being from Mondstadt.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe
Ah, great.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the back.
Rating for Yehoda.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving All right, time is of the essence. Let's move...
Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and kick your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Is this what we're looking for? what do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think... I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ugh! Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for... We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage... Purifying the abyssal corruption. Could you try... Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And let me think. How is it explained? Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something
I thought it might mean some... Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken...
Okay, but back then...
This wolf spirit...
Thoughts and emotions are like... interwoven. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence.
Also, we barely know...
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf after Ross, but trying to try...
Hey!
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa.
You really are making this up as you...
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
If what you say, the monster, are great, the code of if Abyss be thy name,
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic.
That Dainsleif, while we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice, giving them his knowledge, his power.
Uh-oh. Is this...
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the but even without the Visionary's input, every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eye. And on that note, I have a plan I want to... Well, the fewer people... That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've succeeded.
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll... What? Fill me in. What's the situation? Good call.
Well, before we ran in, the two teams are holed up here and here.
But the Wild Hunt is stopped.
We can't spare
the logistics company.
Hanefa!
Designated drop the logistics company.
Amazing.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering?
I regret to say that the logistics company...
Both. One... Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming!
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Shrimp!
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
gonna leave a scar.
Off the ante!
Shred him! It's showtime! Fall back! Yes, sir! Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Use this time.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very...
We split the search...
Either way,
Absolutely.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their new...
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this goblin.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir!
On me. Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Thunder! Knights of Favonius, charge!
Ooh, brave knights. There's no need to... Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone.
Yes! Now it feels like we're...
I'll say, it would be our...
Much obliged. The hiding in the mist trick again. You all know the drill.
Yes, sir!
Up the ante! Warrior sweeping in! Shred him! Thunder!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Shred him! Maria sweeping in! Burn! Thunder! Up the ante! Flash!
Time to counterattack!
Thunder! Flash! Burn! Flash! Charge! Shred him! On me! Up the ante! Up the ante! Up the ante! Thunder! Up the ante!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Shred him! This Wild Hunt Traveler!
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights. Either we all march back to. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems.
Yeah.
A true knight. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine. Regardless of whether.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
As you.
Is everyone all right?
My granny.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. You're the only ones.
We can't lose our Varka!
This duel, your plan. Andreas, they're the false. It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me.
For the next part, it's Outlander. Looks there's no way back. Huh. Yeah. A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. To see him.
On me!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince? On me! Is this the Fair Shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the Abyss.
Malicious lies! Maria sweeping in! On charge! Stormwind! Huh? Maria sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind!
My old friend, this is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Here.
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path. You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do... Not once.
I guess we have that much...
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been I wield the... Therefore, I... And after redeem... No word otherwise. Why would you pin on... But now the... You no longer...
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it is forgetting where we... Andreas! Wake up!
If this is your final grant this...
Return. Return to... Is the...
Andreas. At long last. On behalf of all humanity, I thank you.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that, but a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack. Strength.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul... If a mortal heart, your heart...
You were wondering... Here's my answer. You get
the wolf spirit to avoid a route.
Compared to Loop,
you have a your soul, neither barb. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, may your soul rest in peace with Boreas. Alone.
Haha! Sorry to disappoint. The fact is, I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! To Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka.
To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
I can't fall here! Up the ante!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Leave it all to me!
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Thunder! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen replica.
I can't fall here! I can't fall here! Thunder!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this sword was just the second half.
All jokes is...
Turns out our then, but it would have come at a...
You're dreaming!
It's been a while since I felt this... Alright then.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
And in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone in Nodcry? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death. And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name, and I've got my own life to spare. That makes two. Oh, Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO, that is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry, and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Teyvat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang. That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted. I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it. But the Seahook Gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name. Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook Gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it. Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps. Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Seahook Gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing. Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness.
If you ever... Hello, this is your No, it's just... What should I do? Really? Can I take a nap anywhere I choose? And... would it be alright? You've created a very pleasant... I wonder... Hello. This is your garden. Sure. Even when I was most of the topics were boring more vexed. My eyes were open, but responding. If Regrator or the Roost, the captain was up. And if the captain and they're both very... what is that in truth? Their thinking is, let's play. Seen through the...
Witness my magnificence!
Ready to ride.
Want me to join?
Armed and ready.
Anyone need a coach?
Be free!
Quick as a flash! On my mark!
Rise with the sun!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Start the...
Burn it down! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Final warning! Quick as a flash!
Incinerate! Light it up! Full throttle!
Hip.
Burn it down!
Ah, we made it!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Whoa! Dizzy! That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie!
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
I doubt you need a hint for this area.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just Diluc. Should be a total piece of cake.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barberloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But... how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Yeah.
yourselves!
Nice! We made it!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line... how did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kinda confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Without the crests, I can't activate the man. Anyway.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Ah!
Yahoo!
That all you got? You can't run!
Burn!
We've only just... Looks like I went too far.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatoos. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed. Ha ha!
True! Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatoos costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Huh? On me. Here.
Without the... Man. Anyway.
On me.
The Fatoos up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Here.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we? That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while. No, we both know this crest is worth more. Not a chance. If that's your offer, might as well...
The insolent shall be punished.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexenzirkel never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kinda sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Huh? On me.
Blocked! Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
How rude. Brace yourselves.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me, then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Let's play.
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Brace yourselves.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up! Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Here we go!
Group 3, Group 4!
Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Here we go!
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Barbados, guide us.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Humph.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit me. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This rule was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing!
Ah, it's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel.
quite the gathering. Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to...
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together. I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too! Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. I suppose Barbatos could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha! Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Childe or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll...
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. All Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Da da da! Da da da! This is so fun, Mom! I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course! We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Oh, it's Eula and... Clorinde? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game, then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupercal. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupercal.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here. Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne. Animo test 60.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Accelerating.
wrong test subject.
defensive mode.
Stand clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
How are you getting along?
I create.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
King and Queen should present a united front.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Lane.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises. Animal hypostasis and your...
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for gusto.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
To slay our
Animals
foes!
6308. Absorption test.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
The final
dust.
act.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Flow. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Insulation chip.
Flame. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. Quiet yourself.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Installation chamber.
Whoa. Animo test 6308.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Observe. Be silent.
You